press the record button. Hello. Yeah. How is everyone doing? Yes, we're on the stream now. Welcome to the third annual Knife Bunny Game Jamboree, where we will be streaming for about 4 hours and trying to make something in that time. The theme of this jamboree is trust, and this time we're trying a little something different. I'm gonna peek a little on the screen here. We've got like a bit library where people have submitted various mechanics and games that they are comfortable playing under Creative Commons license for people to use for their projects in this game jam, or I suppose otherwise, since it's our Creative Commons. And what Creative Commons means is that you are free to share and adapt for any purpose, even commercially, as long as you attribute to the original like source with a link, and you also indicate if you made any changes, and that you do not add extra restrictions. So yeah, I am joined today by Beth, and the stream is pretty much open on my Discord. So if you want to join the stream, you could do that. All you have to do is join my Discord and stuff. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with the little community that's cropped up around Knife Bunny. So, yeah, I'm gonna get started. I had like little inklings in my head of what I want to do, but have not actually started or tested anything. I was going to use Beth's Tripeaks Legacy mechanics to make something. I was gonna try making a library type game. Do you have ideas? Thank you.
Is
Oh shoot.
I loved the take on it in that basically it sounded like you could kind of force ties with the person that holds the card to make them give up the card, and I liked that game within a card that it had. So I'm going to try to make a set of 9 cards using that one as like the central piece, that you can add to like any other card game that you wanted or whatever.
Awesome. I think I did this exact same thing last Game Jamboree where you were muted until just a few moments ago, or I think into you mentioning that you're going to use tiebreaker card for your mechanic. So I super apologize.
It,
I will get better someday.
that's all right. I've always heard that if you don't have technical difficulties, you're not actually streaming, so
Yeah,
that's totally fine.
what is a stream without scuff?
Exactly. Yeah, whatever that is, exactly that. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I've been watching VTubers a lot lately, and they say scuff a lot, which is whenever there's like any sort of technical difficulties with the stream, sort of like if you scuff your car or something.
Oh, that makes sense. All right,
Yeah.
yeah.
All
Which
right.
hopefully happens a lot more online than in real life, because that would suck.
I did recently scuff my car. Or
Oh
well, I
no.
didn't. Somebody else scuffed my car, but it's okay. I got a big Band-Aid sticker on it, and now it's cooler.
Yeah. 5 years from now, everybody's gonna have like purposeful scuffs on their vehicle with bandages on them,
Yeah,
and
it's
we can
gonna
all point to this stream right here as the epicenter of it.
Yeah, it's gonna be like jeans that are like pre-torn when you buy them. Which
Yeah.
I am like I'm not gonna lie, I have a billion of jeans like that. Uh,
Like I contribute to this, yes.
yes, I am not innocent in this regard. I don't use I don't use, oh my God. my wires are all crossed. I don't use Tabletop Playground enough to like know all the hotkeys, but I have an
Oh,
idea of.
that's TTP. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is what TTP is, Tabletop Playground. But I had an idea for a game where you use a standard deck of cards um and all the cards represented either problems, expertise, or tools. Um, and so that's one I want to separate out all the hearts, so that could be like the exp oh, I'm so used to screen tops hotkeys. What's that? There we go. R.
Oh no.
Yeah. Um, let's see. So I'm just gonna play around with the cards, see if I could come up with something that I like.
Yes. It reminds me, especially since that deck has the things sorted out by suits. There was this itch game I played the other day. Uh, Geez, if I could talk and do things at the same time, it'd be great. But anyway, it's this game. It's a roguelike blackjack game. You play it in
Oh,
the browser, and each suit represented a different thing. So like, oh, it was called Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. That's what it was called. Um, and
Dungeons and Degenerates.
yeah, that alone had me clicking on it. Like I didn't even know what it was, and I saw that, and I was like, yeah, I've got to check this out. And but yeah, so like suit has a special. Like you start with a set of 13 cards, like one suit, and like I think the hearts are the easiest because if you get a blackjack, you heal from those, and like you basically just play blackjack against like different people, and like if you have 21 and they have 15, then you do like 6 damage to them. You know, like so it depends on the difference. And it's really wild though because like you could really swing hard sometimes. Like there were special abilities on the cards, and if you make someone bust, like no matter what you have is like versus 0. So like even 15 versus 0 is a lot of damage, and so you can die in like 3 or 4 bad hands in that game, and it was brutal. But it was really fun, and I would definitely like recommend checking it out.
Well, that's
It's
cool.
a it's a demo right now.
It kind of reminds me of Balla Altro, um, which looks like it just came out of early access today. Um,
Oh,
let's see,
nice.
because it's a roguelike poker game where you're trying to get poker hands. Um, I had a lot of fun with it in the early access demo.
That's awesome. I love that. People that like have early access and stuff and they put their games out for free for people to check out are just the best. Like,
Yeah. Oop. All right. That's enough of that. How do I make it stop? Okay. But yeah, that's
oh
a
no.
cool game. I was having fun with that. Okay. So how am I gonna do this?
Oh, I hate when like on Canva, like you can when you search for a font, you can type in like a description of it. And make the first card here is called Rainmaker, like Reign maker. And I was like, I want a regal font. Like, no, none exist. How about a royal font? Nah. How about fancy? They're like, do you mean elegant? It's like, yeah, thanks. I know my vocabulary isn't great. Thanks so much for pointing that out. Like,
I didn't know Canvas did that. I might have to check it out
oh, Canva's amazing.
because sometimes I'm looking for a particular style of a font and I don't know how to search for styles on Google Fonts. I just end up scrolling
Mm-hmm.
through all of them, and that's exhausting.
Yes, it totally is. And a really great way to spend like an hour and a half just looking at different fonts and then just using like the third one you saw anyway because like you're like, fine, this one's okay.
Oh,
Like,
yes, for real. Yeah, you could lose so much time just finicking over the fonts.
yes, you can. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's the one thing I've learned about doing this like special event I'm doing right this month, like where we have to make a zine every 4 days, is like you don't really have time to figure out a good font, so you just kind of throw something in there like that
Yeah,
works, and then you're good. Like whatever, it's good enough.
yeah, exactly. It eventually just has to be good enough. Oh, it's my stream being all weird.
Exactly.
Forgot to
I
pop
also
out my chat.
can you share? Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong things all over the place here. Can you share your like? I'm trying to share my screen here. I'm just working on
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah. I could
Yeah,
do
share your
that.
screen. Okay.
Yeah, you could share your screen and then I could like show your screen to chat so we could see what you're talking about.
Oh, it's a whole separate thing. Okay, I was just gonna change it over. But anyway, like my favorite thing I think is this right here, where you like instead of having a font centered in the middle, like you kind of put it a little to the side, like it fits nicely underneath that G. And I'm like, that makes me happy. I am
Oh, that's
all for that
cool.
all the time now. Yeah, I just love doing that. I don't know why. It's awesome. Hey,
Apparently I
Shanti.
need apparently I need to check out Canva. Oh,
Hi.
Shanti in the chat. Oh, hello, welcome. Will you be making something with us today? Oh my god, I just noticed your trans like theme. I didn't know that was a thing.
What's Rainmaker?
It's my take on the tiebreaker card. Because
Oh, okay. Cool,
I like
cool.
the term kingmaker a lot more, but I don't want to be like, hey king, what's up? So I'm
Yeah,
making
yeah.
it more gender neutral and rainmaker, and also then I get to say make it rain, and I think that's fun. So
Nice.
Yeah.
anytime you can use a pun, you use a pun. Like that's life.
Yeah, I like it. Hmm. I was eyeballing that tiebreaker card too.
Oh, it's a showdown.
Yeah. Yeah, you could both make something with the tiebreaker card.
Yeah.
So we'll have to decide the tiebreaker between our tiebreaker games.
Yeah, I will have the tiebreaker OG and break the tie.
I need to stop making the aesthetics 90% of what I do. It's like it's become an addiction.
I I'm guilty of the same thing.
Wait, you're gonna make aesthetics 100% of what you do?
Yeah, yeah. Why even
I
have quality when you can just have pretty? Like
Welcome to Kickstarter.
I am crowdfunding right now. Maybe that's where I came from. Like it's just
Yeah, like right now I'm like in a very neurotic fashion lining up all the components even though I haven't tested anything yet.
yeah. And yours actually needs to be tested. Mine's just like a bunch of words together, and like here you go, have fun with it. Like figure it out. But
Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's see. How
Wait,
do I want
all
this?
of Page Against the Machine?
mm-hmm.
Yes, the whole game. I put all of Page Against Machine in there, so you could use. I even uploaded the individual artwork, so you could use that if you wanted.
Hmm.
It doesn't really show very
Oh,
pretty on Google Drive.
I forgot that the camera changes tabs too. Whoops.
Oh.
I was like
I
checking my
missed that.
email and stuff over there. Like
Oops.
yeah.
I will stop watching until you are ready for me to watch again.
Hmm.
That's funny. You said that and I started watching.
Like, oh,
Oh,
I want
now
to
it's
see your
actually something
email.
interesting going on. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Click. Nobody can judge me for having 500 emails now. Be that way. Um,
Protocol error. Connection error through Google. Is Google down? Doesn't that mean the internet's down? Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, I put all of Page Against the Machine in there. It's like,
I can't judge you for having 500 emails. My counter has been stuck on 999 for years.
oh my goodness.
I can't get it down to real numbers.
You need if you have Gmail, then I am shocked but if you don't, I cannot recommend it enough because it like automatically throws most junk into like a separate tab. In fact, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna pull my mail back up. Whatever. I don't care.
Should
So
I pull it up on stream?
there's this promotions tab in the middle, and like
I'm gonna look it over
it's
here.
most of the junk goes there, and so you never have to deal with seeing all that stuff.
I know, but I just don't trust it. I use Gmail, but I have those turned off. I have like a set of custom filters that I used to keep updated to like catch the spam that I got, or like the not the spam, the like I have one for Twitter and Twitch and Instagram and stuff, and OkCupid to filter those into a separate spot, but I haven't updated it for my. The
Nice.
Democratic Party is the worst.
Oh my god. Democratic Party. Nobody dead names me except for the Democratic Party. They're like the only ones that will dead name me now. It is wild.
And they have it set up so like they just share their email list with every candidate, and so you get emails. I get all these emails for Senate races, and I'm like, what district are you in? I've never heard of you. Why do
Oh
you
my
think I
goodness.
care about this? And then they have it set up so they share their email list with everyone, but you have to unsubscribe from them individually, and then they keep making so many new email lists that you can't keep unsubscribed.
Yeah, I every single time I get something from the Democratic Party, I like only respond with stop and unsubscribe. Like I I I don't know what to do about it anymore.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know why, but I respond to a lot of their text spam with, "What district are you in? Who are you? Leave me alone."
This
And I don't
reminds
think
me that
anyone ever.
oh my goodness. I don't know why. Like seriously, like how hard is it just like, okay, I'll remove you, and then they actually remove you? And like, I don't know. Angel gets like several phone calls a year from like the police fund or something. And they're all
Oh
like,
yeah.
hey, would you like to contribute money? And she's like, I don't have any. And like, please don't call me. And they're like, okay, no problem. And then they call back like the next day, like, hey, you got money?
Uh-huh.
It's like, yeah, sure. I got paid on a Tuesday. You bet that you can have all of it too, because you're so like, you care so much.
I've heard that companies get the rights to make those calls and then they get to keep all the money.
Oh, that's nice. I want that job. Jeez. Then I got to call people. Screw that. Like, no thanks. I already take it back. I don't want that job.
I see you're off to a silly start, Beth.
Yeah, that's me. And I'm going to make 9 of these. So
I
if
have
it's not cute, it's not from me.
mm-hmm.
I have 4 hours to make 9 cards, and there are no mechanics. So I could spend a ridiculous amount of time on this.
So, what are you making?
I want to make a game um about trying to solve problems with tools, and there's a library. But I'm trying to figure out how exactly I would want the economy of this to work. Because like I was going to have like a system where like whenever you use a card, there's like some wear and tear on it. But if like there's like a if there's a if there's always more wear and tear coming in than there is like things being fixed, and like then it's just like a system of decay, and I don't want it to just be decay unless like people are being like really irresponsible with their tools. But I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know I don't know how to control the flow of the issues. Maybe the game has to start with some like problems. Like some cards. I was thinking about maybe making the cards that are worn out be problems of their own, but I don't know. Are you do you have any ideas right now, Shanti?
Not really.
I've got a single piece of paper that says library. That's what I've got so far.
Done. Boom. There you
Yeah,
go. 4
that's
hours.
that's the game.
What is the library? You figured out. It's a TTRPG.
Yeah.
You can journal about it.
We keep getting library board books, and my 1-year-old keeps utterly destroying them. He's just really good at destroying stuff, and
What?
I feel bad about it.
How old was he
He's
Oh
again?
no.
one.
One, and he's already destroying board books.
Oh man, he
Actually,
destroys everything. He's intense.
actually, my kid was also destroying books. I don't know why, but when she was like a little kid, she just liked stepping on her toys and even her books. And I was just like, why are you stepping on that? You're gonna ruin it, sweetie.
Oh no.
It's like,
Exactly. Mwah.
Yeah.
if this is your favorite toy, why are you stepping on it?
Uh-huh.
They're just getting ahead of the curve on all the book banning going on. Like you can't ban it if it's destroyed, so
Yeah.
you're welcome.
Yeah,
Take your precious librarian hours.
nobody's gonna ruin my book but myself.
Yeah, exactly.
Like when he ruins our books, then I like tape them back together, so we've got all these janky board books. But then the library board books, I feel like I'm not supposed to do that, so they just get like ripped up. I don't
Hmm.
know.
Yeah, actually, I don't know. I don't know what the library's policy on. I imagine they want you to repair them, but I don't know. I don't know if they have, because some places get really bureaucratic about it, right?
Yeah. I feel like the library is the only person I think could do a better job fixing books than me. I'm like pretty meticulous with the tape and whatnot sometimes. So on Zoe's screen share, there's a tiny thumbnail of Zoe that's backwards from the picture-in-picture tiny thumbnail of Zoe.
Wait, is it? Wait, what? And
Zoeception.
there's there's me, and then there's a backwards me. I had to flip
Yeah,
my desktop picture backwards because Discord kept showing it backwards, but I'm wondering, is it getting flipped again somewhere?
I don't know what's forwards. One.
I'm sure it's fine.
The one that you see is like a mirror, right?
Oh, is that what's going on? Is it only mirrored for me?
Yeah, I think it's only mirrored for you.
Oh. So on Twitch and in the
Mm.
recording, it's going to show normal, but for you two, it's going to show backwards.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch in case anybody comes by and chats, so I see it that way too. But every time I flip over, it shows this screen because I'm sharing my screen. So like, oh, actually, I could probably put that in another tab, and then I won't do that anymore. Now that I think about it, no, it still does. Yeah, that fixed it. Awesome. Okay, I'm a mad genius. Okay.
It's not like a complaint. I was just totally distracted watching because I was watching both you and your screen share. I saw like mirror images of you moving on a slight delay.
Yeah,
You know me and my love of breaking everything.
Discord's really annoying because it doesn't give you an option to not flip it. They don't like trust you. And that was giving me a big headache when I was like during Pro Spiel. I had like a background that was like calling me gay, and it was not behaving because it really wanted to flip it.
God.
Thinking about Pro Spiel makes me remember that I have a soundboard. I added the yes no buttons.
How'd you get those recordings of me? I don't understand what happened.
I grabbed them from a bunch of people have like done whole maker projects to make a yes no button that looks just like the one on Bluey. And it's just like a little like it's just like a little like pill shaped thing, and but they really wanted it to look exactly like it.
Oh my goodness.
I think
Where is the person gifting somebody? Freaking Canva. There we go. That'll work.
all right.
20 searches later.
Sometimes I make these games that I think are like really clever, and then what really comes down to is that with just a little bit of luck, the game is completely trivial.
It's only trivial because they don't get it. If they got it, they'd know it was the deepest game ever created.
Yeah, they just don't get it. Yeah, I've added a lot of very high quality sound bites to my Discord.
That one's a necessity right there.
Yeah, this one too. Oh, nice. Is that one from your server?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Nice.
Why you do this, arrows? Okay.
Okay. Maybe this isn't a problem. Oh, that's evil.
Oh, hey, my Fawny. My Fawny over here says Undertale scare about that.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Welcome to the stream, my funny.
I feel like I need that one to play every like 5 minutes that I'm working on literally anything, just as a little like mood boost.
Have you seen those like YouTube channels that are like 8 hours of silence with like Omega sounds interspersed randomly throughout it?
No, but that was on they brought those up on Good Mythical Morning yesterday.
Nice.
So I heard of them from there.
I've done that before, and I'll just be like working, and then all of a sudden it's just like
You like look around a lot, like where the hell? Like you cannot rest, an enemy is nearby. Like, wait, what?
yeah.
That is terrible.
How am I gonna make this work?
Okay, fine. I have enough room for one more thing on here, so I'm just gonna be silly with it.
You sad? Is there a tie break it? Then I have to.
Yeah, is there a tie? Break it. Then gift this card to the loser of the tie. Now you're sad. And people pay me for this stuff.
Nice. You made
I
that
genuinely
very
think it'd be
fast.
fun, But thank you. I'm used. That's why I was like, I'm gonna have 4 hours to do this. Like, I'm gonna play around a lot because that's a long time to make 9 cards. Although it's been half an hour and I've made one, so I am actually below like where I should be on track wise.
Well, I feel like last time I did a game jam thing like this, I need to have like the whole game like conceptualized in the first hour, so I could spend the last 3 hours writing like
Mm-hmm.
a overly detailed like rule book for it.
That's awesome.
All right, I think I've got too many cards here. Um, are these the hearts? They are. Oh, I should have copied the cards without the hearts. Can I erase? Oh, I can. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. I want to clean this up. Sugar.
I swear, half the reason I make games now is because like Canva has fun images and stuff, and now I'm like, oh hey, this is a black and white thingy of parkour. So now I get to use like some anarchy looking font, and like this is my life now. So
Gotta make it hands-on just so I can draw 13 cards into it.
This is the only page for page.
well played. I really want to go through that at some point because like I was really excited about that in the first place as it was being made, and like if I can play with that, that sounds amazing. But I definitely cannot do that in 4 hours. Like I no way.
Yeah, the game is like unfortunately too complicated. I'm thinking about adapting it into like a video game, like a very simple phone game or something, but it's it's kind of a mess to play like in its current state. The rules are just way too wonky and it's too hard to grok.
That's totally fair.
Keep changing the camera, trying to shuffle cards.
For some reason, I thought forms were like forms you had to fill out instead of forms you
Oh,
take.
I could kind of see that because of the aesthetic of like almost looks like a web form. Like I could see that.
Take all the things. Canva has nothing anarchy-ish. Oh, then there we go. Okay. I found these the other day when I was setting up our campaign in the first place. If you search for a zine and then a letter, it'll pull up a bunch of like magazine clipped letters. So that's what we're doing.
Oh, that's cool. So you can make the serial killer letters.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, nice.
Because everybody wants to be. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. What is the limit? Like, how many people are you required to take down to actually be a serial killer versus like is there a limit between like a mass murderer and a serial killer? And like I feel like I need to make a TTRPG about that now.
I think it's just like
The whole
two,
like
right?
Well, yeah. I think to definitely three, you reach serial killer, but like as long as you're doing them one at a time, you're not going to be a mass killer.
oh right, that's like yeah, okay, I see. I feel like I need to play with that quote of like, I've heard it elsewhere, but Megadeth has it in one of their songs where like, if you kill like one, you're a murderer, kill many, you're a conqueror. If you kill them all, you're God. Like, and I just feel like I need to play with that at some point. But like
Ah,
not like actually killing people because that's
ah.
100% on my aesthetic. But like
That makes me think of the Stalin quote. one man's death is a tragedy, a million's death is a statistic.
Ooh, yeah, yep, that's it right there. And see, that would be much more on brand because that's kind of like a hey, what do you think about that? Like versus like, yeah, go do this thing. Oh, that fits perfectly. Okay, yeah, sweet. Oh, so does that. Sweet. I love that. That is the best thing ever when stuff actually fits and you don't even try.
Oh yeah. Does Canva let you select multiple things and like resize them
Yeah,
together?
like I could take all this stuff and either I can just take it and like
Oh,
expand it
okay.
or shrink it, or I'll just control Z on that because I like that. But also you can like group stuff and then
Okay.
like move it around as a single thing and stuff too. So
Okay. So it's kind of like Affinity. That's pretty cool.
yeah, I honestly think if you are familiar with that, it's infinitely better because when you get to like setting up tables and stuff in Canva, it's not great.
Mm.
Um, but
Canva Canva has like the benefit of having like a bunch of cool clip art like
yeah,
available. It's like
exactly.
yeah.
That's what I love it because I never have to look for anything, and I just know it's all like I can use any of this because it's part of it. So
That's nice. The licensing.
yeah, exactly. Like I always get so paranoid that like one of my things is actually gonna like do really well and take off, but like somehow I've missed some kind of like copyright in there, and like I'll get sued for like everything I own, and then like so much more, and like capitalism will just absolutely crush me, and like no thanks.
Yeah, like using I have a subscription to the Noun project and I think they have a thing where like if you have a script subscription like most of the things you could use like in commercial projects and stuff and so instead of having like a database of clip art I kind of use Noun project as like a baseline of vectors and then I
Nice.
like color them in or something. Uh,
A lot of stock websites have an insurance. So like if you somehow get sued for using their stock images, they'll cover you for like $10,000
oh really?
of copyright infringement.
That's epic.
That's interesting
Which
and a little depressing.
Like you still might get sued, but you're kind of covered.
Yeah, it's
well, it
like
should just be
wow.
like if you're using their stock image that you got the rights to, you should just be safe, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
But they're
you
pulling
would
stock from so many different artists that one of them could be lying.
Yeah.
if you're wrongfully sued, then we'll cover some of your fees.
Yeah. And then call the first number you can remember from a commercial about getting a lawyer.
I was just talking to my partner about people who like invented things and then had corporations steal them and like fought fought to get recognition for their invention and like had the lawsuits go on for decades and it just like totally ruined their lives, but they were like, I made this, damn it.
Yeah,
She,
it's kind of
she was saying
unfortunate
that
that
happened to the inventor of the intermittent windshield wiper.
the intermittent windshield wiper.
Yeah, like when your windshield wipers wipe and then they don't wipe for a little bit and they wipe again. Like someone
Oh,
designed the mechanism that does that, and then General Motors, I think, like they tried to sell it to General Motors, who passed, but then General Motors made a car that did it.
Oh,
And
like they were
then
like, nah, nothing said, but
they
they stole it.
right, and then they had to like spend like 10 years in lawsuits to get anything from General Motors.
Oh my god.
Oh dang, that's nice. Are you even capitalism if you don't steal? Capitalism-ing if you don't steal.
Well, you know, justice is a common good.
We are making games in here, Matt, Mr. Playku Games.
Oh yeah, you could call them that if you want to. Like, I mean, it's up to you. And hey, by the way,
This library sucks. Hmm. I'm,
I don't know. You got
people,
like a bunch of hearts on your shelves. That's pretty cool. Like most libraries don't have those.
people who tune into the stream just see me like repeatedly laying cards on a table, occasionally marking a line on one of them, and then deleting them all and doing it all over again, over and over. And this is game design for me.
Heck yeah, that's right. For me, it's throwing a bunch of like clip arty images on something that could possibly be the shape of a card. So I'm not really any better.
Alright, I think I want to get rid of. I'm like, I started with like a bunch of like mechanics, and I'm just gradually like removing more and more and more of it. Yeah, that's exactly what this game is. I'm actually trying to make a game where about like using a library to fix stuff, but then having to also maintain the tools in the library. But I'm really struggling to think about how I want to do this. I think I'm struggling because like the main tension is not like interpersonal, and I'm realizing a lot of my games focus on interpersonal conflict.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. So when it's like a physical conflict, like fighting against the wear and tear of like I don't know issues that are not interpersonal. Then I'm like, how do I? What? I only care about people doing crimes on each other. Maybe that's the angle I gotta take this. I gotta think about how I can make this into a library game, where crimes are being done on each other.
Chung chung.
Somebody in the
Yes.
build my breaking my game Discord was like working on something kind of like that actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Matthew. Uh, I think that's exactly it. You nailed it. This is
Yeah.
indeed, or that is indeed a cooperative deck builder where you fight 2 queens, 2 10s, a 7, and a 4.
Yeah, that's what this is. These are the enemies, and you have to murder them cooperatively.
We were just talking about murder and the number of people required,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's fair. I don't know who would have brought something like that up, but we were talking about it.
It dies.
Rip.
Alright, I think I need to think about what sort of tensions I want to focus on in my game instead of just moving stuff around. I got like ideas of like mechanics in my head, but I don't have ideas of like conflict and interactions. Needing tools to fix the problem. Sometimes needing the same tool. Sometimes needing a tool that was used, worn out, not returned or fixed. I think this is the key one I wanna do.
Oh, I already used 2 dudes. I'm not using a dude.
Okay, so I think I need like a larger overarching conflict. Something more specific than just abstract needing of tools. Well, let's look at the bit library. What have people got in there? Worker
We need
placement
more
and paper.
bits.
Yeah, we need
You
more
need to make a
bits.
tiebreaker card too. We'll just all do that.
Yeah, we'll all use the tiebreaker card mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the stacking game.
If I would have had more time to think about it ahead of time, I 100% would have done the worker placement one because I think that's amazing. But
Yeah, I really like the worker placement one. Yeah, I think that's I want to see something with that.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go look at my concepts, see if there's something, some inkling of a project that I had at one point that could have tools as a central tension. Polyamory. Oh, high school drama simulator. Oh, that's got some potential.
hmm.
I had no drama in high school because I had no friends.
That's one way to do
Ooh.
it. I had drama. I quit. I dropped out. That'll do it.
My high school experience was what's that anime called? Uh, Kon,
Comey can't
Kono,
communicate.
Komi. Yes, Komi can't communicate. That was literally my high school experience.
That's awesome.
Where like everybody has like people. I was strangely popular for reasons beyond my comprehension, and I just felt anxious around everyone.
Mhm. I can relate with like 10% of that. The whole like uncomfortable around everyone part, at least.
Yeah, I was like, I really have no idea, but I was like really popular in high school. Like people would say hi to me and I had no idea how they knew me. And people would like know me as like that smart kid or something. I was like, what? I didn't understand. It was like strangely popular and I felt like it was completely unearned. I didn't I It was a mystery to me.
Hmm. Everyone was like friendly towards me, but no one ever like I never saw anyone outside of school.
Mhm.
And I had like a good time talking to people at lunch and stuff, but I don't know any of them now. I never went to anybody's house.
I'm actually still
But I went to
friends.
like,
I'm sorry.
you're still friends with who?
I'm still friends with some grade school people who I went to like kindergarten with. I
I
actually
have a
saw.
lot of friends from grade school
Oh yeah, but not high school.
and middle school. But that's That's because I went to a weird high school.
Mm. Is high school well for you, Matt? What happened at your high school? I bet you were popular.
Did you get a lot of bread thrown at you, Matthew?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, I think. Alright. I have no concepts I could think of that would make use of tools. Maybe I just have to scrap this and move on to something else. I really wanted to make a library game. I just file that away. I'm just gonna add that to my endless pile of concepts that will never get done.
Yeah, and then next year it can be in the bit library if you do
Yeah.
the same like thing, and
Yeah.
boom.
Let's see. Matt says, I was prom king. Someone drove over my foot and laughed. Later, I found out she had a crush on me. I was once given a baby to hold in Spanish 1 by the teacher, and she left, and I was terrified the entire time. What? Wow, that is wild. I I don't think I had quite hijinks quite as wild as that. I had like my Japanese teacher um uh like once everybody was complaining about like this test that we had in class, and she turned to me specifically and was like was that test too hard? I was like, a little, and she was like, okay, we'll redo the test, we'll do.
That's awesome. Other than dropping out of high school, all I can remember about it was there was this one science fair where there was like one of the like little orbs. No, I'm sorry, it wasn't an orb. It was like two little metal stands, basically, and electricity went between the two, and you pressed a button. And I don't know why this person was asked me to look over it because I didn't know them or anything, but they had to go to the bathroom. I don't know what. But like I stood there and I kept poking it and like it would electrocute me. And it was weird because it didn't hurt, but it made me feel really, really energetic, which was really new for me because I was a massively depressed teenager. So like I just like kept touching it and getting more and more energized. And like by the time it was over, I was like ridiculously energetic and like just bouncing off the walls and stuff, which was weird. But
Did you say like that you were like actually shocked, like
yeah, I repeated a
electricity?
bunch of times. Yeah, I kept touching it and I kept getting electrocuted. But it was very small, like non-painful shock. Like you could see it, but it wasn't painful. So
Oh, okay, okay. Like it like burned a little or something.
yeah, basically that.
Okay. Let's see. Matt says, we had a hard test, and when the teacher stepped out on one of the students threw all the papers into the rain, and no one ever admitted responsibility. It was awesome.
Oh my goodness.
That's hilarious. The teacher didn't have anything to do, any response to that, huh? He's like, well, I guess that test is ruined.
Yes. I feel like that'd be the one time I did really well on a test too. Is like when like it got totally destroyed. like, dang it.
The teacher was mad and made a bunch of threats, but nobody caved. Oh, nice, nice. That was the real lesson of the day. Camaraderie.
Yes. No rats in that class.
Yeah. Yeah. No snitches. Alright, well, now that I'm no longer beholden to trying to make this library concept work, maybe I'll make something with the little blocking placement boxes. Though I don't know what I could do with the theme of trust with that. My Fani says that's some quality students. I always prefer students ganging up on their teacher versus them ganging up on each other. Yeah, yeah. The
Yes.
students are meant to rise up against the authoritarian teachers, not the other way around.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that anybody who's watching that is currently in school and is like bullying somebody else, like you are doing the school's job. You are nothing but their puppet in enacting their their wishes by bullying other students. So rise up.
This is the little blocking placement box mechanic that I'm like thinking of using, but haven't figured out what I would do. Oh, I wonder if I could use any of these in closer. Tiebreaker card.
Yep. It's always really nice when I actually remember the word for something and I don't have to go Google it while I'm on a stream. Like, I don't have to use the internet all the time. It's fine. See?
Tournaments of a lifetime. All the world's a stage, and all the men and women are enemies, merely players. What is a game if not a chance to shine? You must play up everything. The scene, the characters, your every choice, die roll, and card played. Yes, all of it. You win by entertaining the other players. Everyone wins with your mad thespian skills. Nice.
Thank you. I need a different font though, because even as you were reading it, I'm like, aren't those periods? Like, no, they're commas and they should be commas. So, like, yeah. Oh, now I find the freaking that. Oh no, that's horrible. Never mind. That looked like anarchy-ish on the preview, but yeah. Okay.
All right. I still really like the idea of cards getting marked up and X'd and stuff like that.
Yes.
I do like that.
Ooh, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Boom. 3 down and 90 an hour. Yeah, cool.
You're gonna see how many games you could design in a 4 hour span.
I'm trying to do a set of 9 cards. I have one called 12-word RPG collection that I put out that's like 9 cards, and each of them kind of something like uplifting, positive, like improve your life, like be happy kind of thing. And I'm trying to do that with like 9 ways to like alter your games now.
Okay, okay.
And
Oh, I like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Meta cards. The meta
Oh, I like
modify
that.
your
That's cool.
games.
I'm gonna change the name of it to that for now because it was just called like Zoe's Jam. So many cards is at least better than that. I am the worst with titles. So like someone in chat figure that out for me while I'm doing this, that'd be great. Thanks.
In the in the last board game design workshop, I'm sorry, that
Hmm.
contest has the most forgettable name, but in that contest, somebody had like a had like a meta game that you would play uh in between like your other games, like the that you would give a card to the player and that card would let them cheat in some way or something. And
Ooh, that's cool.
yeah, I thought that was really cool. I was like, oh, this is something I think is really neat. I want to see more stuff like
For
that.
we had made this game a long time ago called Shopkeeper Showdown, and it's an 18 card game where you basically decide whether you're going to work in the shop or work in the dungeons, which means you basically go through the like fantasy-esque dungeons and pick up the loot that the actual heroes didn't want, like they left it behind because they couldn't carry it or whatever. And we made an expansion for it called Now More TTRPG, and it was basically a set of cards, and they added abilities to each of your characters that were kind of like that. Like one of them was like the rogue or the thief or whatever, and so like you could always just take a card and like put it somewhere on you, like on your leg or in a pocket or something. And unless somebody specific said like, I saw you take that and put it in like this specific place, like you get to keep it. And so
Okay.
every player has like little ways that they can kind of cheat, but it's like acting their character out, so it's okay. You know what I mean? So like, so yeah.
Okay.
I was talking about
Okay.
that the other day somewhere where I really like the idea of just making, especially in TTRPG world, like it's so easy to just make something. Like you could make anything like journally or whatever. So I just wanted to go through and like pick a bunch of like more mainstream games and make little RPG like add-ons for them. Like, like I forgot what the one I was thinking of at the time was. But like if you were to play something like Wingspan and you just added a little add-on thingy that had you like, like it was like a 4-page booklet, and it was like, like each time you play a turn, you just journal like, what happened in your sanctuary. Like, did
Mm,
any of the birds do anything? Like, what was it like inviting a new bird in with you? Like, just something like that. And it's
yeah.
super easy because I mean you can make that in like an hour or 2 hours if you want to make it look nice. But like I just think that's really cool to like kind of add new ways to play already good games that exist. So.
Yeah, I would love to see some supplemental material for like Oath. It even comes with like a journal for like your
Oh,
campaign.
cool.
So
That's awesome.
I feel like a little bit of creative direction might go a long way with that.
Yeah. That's awesome. Because yeah, people like to be creative, but they don't like to have to think about how to be creative. When it feels like, especially in most games, like you get that mindset of like, I'm not playing it right because the game didn't tell me to do this, or like, like it didn't tell me how I was supposed to use this thing, so clearly it's just a thingy that I can use outside of the game. And like people don't think that you can just do whatever you want. It's your own it. Like,
People are like really cagey about doing stuff outside of what the rulebook tells them to do, and it's really
hmm
funny.
it was funny too because we bought in fact, let me, I think I can grab it. Um, yeah, I'm probably gonna drop a lot of stuff in the process here, but I'm gonna grab this real quick and put it on my screen. But we bought your Velociraptor game, and it's right here. And so like we were playing it, and we even saw your videos and stuff about like you can do whatever you want. It's your game. Like these things are made to kind of like be like out of the ordinary or whatever. And there were still a few times where I ran up against something and was like, what are we supposed to do with this? And it's like you've got this ticking clock of like impending doom, and it's like we don't have time to decide. We just have to make something up. Just do something, whatever. Who cares? Like, and that was just so hysterical in that game.
Sorry, I'm like I cannot focus on two things at once apparently.
You are not allowed to make games on your stream about making games. I'm sorry. And yeah, I understand. That's why for like the first 20 minutes, I made nothing. Like I was just sitting here talking. And I haven't done anything since because I had ideas for the first 3 cards in Discord and I don't have anything now. So I have to make the rest of these up.
I apparently cannot spell faculties to save my life.
You need to use your faculties to spell faculties. For what it's worth, it took me like a solid minute to remember the word cheater. So
Hello there.
Oh, hello, you've joined the stream.
I had some time this afternoon. I was like, let me bug these folks, see what's going on. Hello, hello.
Hey,
Welcome.
way to jump through the screen here and make it into the stream. That's
I
awesome.
know. I found a way. I found a path. So what are you all working on here? I didn't catch the beginning of this. What are the big goals that you're both trying to kind of suss out and accomplish?
Well, the theme of the jam is trust, and also
Mhm.
doing a thing where you can submit or use mechanics or games or whatever that people have submitted to the bit library, and we've got a few entries in there. I put I put my game Page Against Machine in there, and Beth has Tripeak's Legacy in there, and Shanti submitted a couple things, the Hero's Journey, and also this very interesting little blocking placement blocks, like this spatial puzzle worker placement thing. And so we're all trying to make games around the theme of trust. I was trying to make a library game for a while, and I've given up on that. And now I'm making a game about mind control.
Got it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cool.
Mine is a set of 9 cards that you can use to alter the way the games are played, or to give you a secret alternative way to win the game that like nobody else knows about and maybe probably doesn't care about. But like, I'm just being very silly. I like last time I made this game that like I still haven't even touched since last year. I really need to get back to it because I thought it was like cute, but like I'm trying to like avoid starting things I don't finish.
Interesting. Very cool, y'all.
Thank you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
There's a theme of trust. I missed the theme.
Oh, the theme is trust, yes.
Well, that changes everything.
I think the fun thing about most prompts and themes with jams is you can make it whatever you want. Like, yeah, I trust that you had a good time making a game in my jam.
Yeah, there's no police here. If you end up making something that's very not exactly trust in its core, then nobody's gonna come after you for it.
Which is really surprising because I know you're
But
such a proponent of the police. Like,
I don't want to violate your trust.
Trust game. My mind immediately goes to for some reason my mind goes to exchanging letters or emails,
ooh,
which is weird, but I think part of that is because there's a when you're having those extended communications over durations of time, there's like a trust that you'll get a response back, but eventually one day someone's not going to respond. It's inevitable, and it's just a matter of when that breaks.
Yeah,
oh, I like that.
I like that too. And it reminds me of like some people that I have not responded to. I think it's like
Same.
I think it's like particular funny with like some chat platforms. Um I'm like thinking about like people I've met on like OkCupid or like and stuff like that, where they expect conversations to be very like mechanical. Like you say something and then they're supposed to say something, even if the thing you said was okay.
Yep.
And I'm like,
Yeah, then you're supposed to pull some new conversation out of nowhere based on that. Like,
yeah. And then if you don't, they might message you like a few days later, like question mark, question mark, question mark. Like what happened? The social contract said you were supposed to say something to me now.
yeah.
I like reaction emojis because it's like the terminal point. Like you don't have to respond to someone thumb upping your message.
Oh.
How about a game that goes on forever until somebody doesn't take their turn and that player loses? And so everyone's winning as long as they're playing, but if someone ever doesn't take their turn, they lose. But there's no way to determine when you haven't taken your turn.
Yeah,
Because
I was
technically
gonna say.
you can jump back to it, whenever you want. And so if someone calls you out, you'll be like, "Oh, I just haven't done it yet." And
I actually love
I'm
that.
getting to it.
It could be one of
I
those
had to go to
mail
the store
games.
for some milk. Yes, there you go.
Yeah, it has. So like, there's the added like plausible deniability of like, no, I took my turn. It's in the mail.
Yeah. definitely mailed that out already. All done.
Yes.
It has to be
Yeah.
infinite.
Yes.
Downstairs.
Go
Very messy.
I also love the idea of that game though, like
ahead, take
convincing
it
other
away.
people to actually take their turn. Like kind of like, oh fine, your turn's gonna be terrible. That's why you don't want to take it. Fine, I'll take my
Yeah.
turn. Here, look. Like,
Gosh, fine.
yeah, exactly.
Amazing. Oh gosh. There's a lot of trust is always interesting too, because like there's a lot of very subtle trust in the world. Like you go outside and you trust that people aren't going to be outrageous jerks to you all the time or things like that. Like there's a lot of the implication of trust or
Mhm.
something like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's like
all the time. Like I trust no one's gonna just run this red light while I don't even check for cars while I go through this green light.
Yeah.
yeah, there's the episode of Bluey called Promises where like they accidentally broke a couple promises at the beginning, and then they start like, and then they're like, from now on, no more breaking promises. But then they start using promises to trick each other.
Amazing.
Like, but like by the end, the mom is like, none of this works without promises. Like the library, our electricity, like everything doesn't work without like promises. It's like the same thing.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Now I'm brainstorming, like the also thinking about like the steps of building trust, right? Because there's different layers of trust. I mean, there has to be some kind of layer of trust in the first place to even have some kind of communication. But then there's like a secondary layer of trust that builds through that communication where, you get to know someone and, you share a bigger slice of pie of your life for them, right? And then there's that layer of trust. And so like there's the layers of trust and what those
That
are.
that would be interesting then if like at first you only win if you're the if it's your turn, then you're winning. Like because everyone else is trusting you to take your next turn and they're waiting on that. So if you don't take your turn, you're winning, but you want to build that trust with other people. So like maybe as the turns go on, the win is bigger until eventually it shifts to you only lose by no longer playing.
Yeah. So the trust is passing the win.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You're trying to build up, like, especially when you first meet somebody, there's always that nervousness of like, does this person even like me? Or are they just talking to me like because they feel like they have to, or are they actually interested? And then after a while, you just kind of get comfortable, and it's like, yeah, whatever, they're cool to talk to. What it doesn't matter. And like,
Mm-hmm.
so like once you kind of reach that point, then the game shifts.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
This is my favorite thing to do in a game, and I think I took this whole general idea from Knife Bunny in general. I probably use Zoe, but like the end of this card is just what happens if you get caught. I don't know. You figure it out.
Wait, hold on. Let me The score of a lifetime. What's a game if not an excuse to gather a bunch of people together and distract them with an unimportant activity? Only a fool wouldn't take advantage of this opportunity. Your goal is to amass a wealth of stuff. It doesn't matter what stuff. This is a quantity over quality situation. Get all the things, just don't get caught. What happens if you get caught? I don't know. You figure it out. So is this still a metagame? Are you meant to like steal like all the pawns and stuff?
Yeah, you could steal anything. It could be pawns, it could be straw wrappers that were on the counter, it could be the notes that you took your, like, or somebody's pen or change that's on the counter. It could be literally anything. It doesn't matter.
Nice.
If you're at a restaurant, you can steal people's fries. Like, it's all good.
Please don't steal my fries. I spent money on those.
Oh my goodness, thank you. That's amazing. I got that idea for that one because of the whole trust thing, and now I'm gonna do a stack the deck one because you said that, because like then you can choose to be whatever you want. So thank you.
No one trusts me when I order food for a group anymore, specifically pizza, and I feel I feel guilty about it because like I'm very basic with pizza, and I'm talking like basic. I'm talking no toppings. I'm talking like and I do weird stuff like, can I get this extra crispy, light on the sauce? And they're like, what? Like it's always like white sauce? No, light on the sauce. So like, oh. And then like whenever my friends, like if we do like a group thing and they get pizza and they like, this feels light on the sauce. Matt, did you do this for everyone? I'm like, no, I didn't. They misinterpreted. No, I would never do that. And so everyone thinks I'm just like a big liar, McLiar pants. And so like I have to like, I'll like my best friend Lindsay, she'll like call me, I'll like show her my order, and she's like, okay, good. Thank you.
How much sauce did you ask for on this pizza?
Yeah. Extra saucy, I promise.
Thank you. That gave me an idea for another one too, so that's awesome.
Excellent.
Yes.
Trusting the person who does the group order. That's a heavy responsibility. That's a big burden.
Mm-hmm.
But then you like go to hand them the phone, like you can order, and everybody's just like, no, I am not getting on the phone for anything. I'll trust you this time. It's fine.
Amazing. Yeah. I prefer doing stuff by phone, but that's just my inner extrovert.
Yes. It's funny because I feel like I'm more of an extrovert now than I used to be, but I still hate the phone. And I think it's mostly just because I hate holding something up to my ear. Like it's just like phones these days, like I know I'm gonna sound old right now, but phones these days are not meant to be actually on the phone with. Like they are uncomfortable.
Oh, I love being on the phone. Oh, it's my fave. Like I don't want to text. Yeah, do the headset.
Yeah, I'm wearing one right now. I don't see why I couldn't. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. And Angel's even told me that repeatedly. She's like, you could just put your headset on. I'm like, yeah, but phones suck. So I think it's just so like ingrained in my mind now that.
Do you like the late 20 teens business person like earpiece? You know, go all in, like the single earpiece, and then like put a finger on it like you're like in an important situation all the time.
Like 1 second.
Have you seen that like some autistic girl was like recording herself ordering room service, and like how much like prep work and the anxiety she had to go through to like do the call and the immediate relief afterwards. Like, and you can see how like she flips the switch on when she starts masking, and then how it like immediately switches off as soon as the phone call's over. I realized I'm exactly like that. At first I was like, I'm not quite autistic like that, but then like I was like preparing stuff for my kid's birthday party, and I was like, oh my god, I do exactly that.
Amazing. I feel like I could start a business where I just make phone calls for people, and I would just be like a billionaire within like a day. I would just like rake in
probably
so much.
Yeah.
So much money.
But you would have to maintain like a website where people could request the exact phone call that you make.
Yes, absolutely. I would. Nobody would be able to like do like calls to explain things to me. Everything would be text based up until the phone call.
I was gonna say that's how you burn your business to the ground afterward, though, is you change it to like you'll have to call me to tell me what you want me to talk about or say,
Oh my gosh.
and like get on Zoom. I prefer video chat, and then
I wonder if the service exists. I need to look it up.
On the phone, but I cannot mail anything.
how is it almost 2:30 already?
Yeah, I know,
Or I
right?
guess like whatever local time it is there, 3 hours
Yeah.
behind or 2 hours behind or.
Yeah, we're an hour 20 minutes in, and this is what I'm doing right now.
Some solid grid action there.
Yeah,
Enhance the
a,
grid.
a lot of my
Yeah,
game, a lot of my games
Enhance.
lately.
I'm done. I just have to sit here and laugh for the next 2.5
A lot of my
I
game
like
jam games recently. What?
I love these letters A B C D E.
I I don't know why, but I can't get Affinity to behave. Like I was like, this is the font I want. I like select all the cells, I tell it this font, this size, but
Mhm.
but still it's like it misbehaves, and I don't know how to make it stop misbehaving. So I'm just gonna do the font after I've typed everything, which means that some of them are just gonna be big honking letters.
Nice. Those are my favorite kind of letters.
when they scream at you.
Yeah, when you instead of saying the letter, you just go ah.
Yeah. Uh,
I'm gonna bring a spelling game to Unpub, and I'm gonna make my designer friends play it, and then when I watch them go, oh yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm very excited.
I love word games, so like I'm all for that.
Same.
Hate games.
Yeah, games are also pretty bad in general. Games are low tier. Not a fan.
Yeah, they're the worst. Not gonna lie.
Hmm. I think I want to like. I'm gonna like one of these days. I want to go to like a game design convention and like kind of LARP. Where as somebody that just doesn't like board games, but I like accidentally went to this convention and I'm stuck, so I'm just sucking it up. Like I'll like sit down and do a play test and somebody, oh, so what do you think? I'm like, I don't know. I'm not really into this. I'm supposed to be
Yeah.
going to like this golf convention, and I'm in the wrong place. And they said my flight was delayed, so I mean, I'm on level with you. I'm just trying to pass the time, and just
Yeah. I'm sure it's a fine game. It's just I hate games, so
yeah,
like
I'm not a big fan. Like I just objectively hate games, not subjectively, objectively.
yeah,
That's the level
exactly.
I'm at right now.
They're a massive waste of time. You could be productive instead. Like, why aren't you making cash right now? What's wrong with you? Like,
Come on.
go watch literally any video of like the top, like ways people like live their lives. Did you see any of them playing games? No.
I'm gonna have to buy a Rolex to really sell this. I'm gonna have to go hardcore.
Now you need to start like a Kickstarter just to be able to get the Rolex, so then you can do this thing.
Yeah.
You got to be like really down low about it, because otherwise people would see the Rolex and be like, "Oh, you're doing that thing." And
Yeah, I need to look like I have rich dad yacht money. That's what I need to look like. I gotta be wearing boat shoes. I gotta have the polo on or whatever. I gotta have like the really cheesy watch. I gotta let my arm hair grow out another 2 inches, and
oh
then
my
I'll
goodness,
really be like right where I need to be for that.
yes.
Shanti has shared what it has so far. Yeah. This is about where I'm at.
I feel like I'm watching a Vsauce video right now when you pull that up. This is the number grid paradox. Like,
Now that's what I call trust.
I've made progress. I'll post another update soon.
nice. Actually, I like this more.
Ooh, here's an idea. So I was thinking about hidden role games for a minute, which are games about deception and trust and yada yada yada. But something that's very fun to do in hidden role games is if you've never done this, I recommend trying it at least once. And I think a fun one is Spyfall, where you take all the spy cards and you make everyone the spy, or you have no spies, and so there isn't actually like a quote unquote antagonist or multiple roles in the game. And so, how about a trust game where you're trying to trust whether or not the person explaining the game and setting it up actually did it correctly? And all you're trying to do is figure out if you're actually playing the game as it's supposed to be, or this fake version that the game creator made while setting it up.
That was actually the inspiration for what I was making right now. Honestly, I literally just had that on the card that like you had to just to win the game, you just have to not be accused of cheating by at least one
Nice.
player. Like whoever loses can't say that you cheated. Whoever wins, you can't cheat. But I changed it. But like it was your inspiration from earlier about you talking about the trust thing and all.
Nice.
So yes. Oh, that sounds wrong. I was about to type do whatever it takes to make sure this doesn't happen, but that just sounds like it's getting into really bad territory. So like
Do almost anything.
yeah, do anything short of what I wouldn't do.
Yeah, I in the Valentine's game I mailed out, I was like, this player could do whatever they want, and I was like, wait.
Oh, it was like I put that on. I put that right up immediately, and I pointed at it, and I said, "All right, this is it." Confirmed.
Oh no.
Was pumped up. Like, yes, finally. Hmm. Oh my gosh, one of my friends were talking about music, and they just said K-pop is bad. You trust your friends to have good music opinions. And then, see, this is just an example of trust just breaking down at the seams, just
Unbelievable.
instantly. Unbelievable. I'm gonna have a talk with him later. Private
Focus.
discussion off the feed.
Yeah.
What did you say about K-pop?
I don't even listen to K-pop, but I know that it is objectively good.
100%.
I don't listen to much where people don't scream, so I'm not I haven't listened to it either, but I feel the same way. I also feel like saying that is just a great way to like die. Like just have everybody in the entire universe like suddenly aggro against you.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Um, Alrighty, y'all. I have to get going, I'm afraid, but it was a pleasure jumping in and chatting with y'all for a bit. Best of
Yeah,
luck
likewise.
on the continued game design and keep crushing it.
Thank you. You have a lovely day.
You
Yeah,
too.
thanks
See
for
y'all.
stopping by.
See you. Bye.
That was cool. That was my first time ever like having like being on, like voice or whatever with him. That's awesome.
Yeah. Matthew Hawker's an incredible guy.
Yeah, back when I was more on Discord, I used to hang out in his server a lot, and it was always super fun. That's always like my first thought when I'm like thinking about Discord again. I'm like, I need to get back into that channel or in that server, but like I still haven't yet.
Yeah, Break My Game server is like really good. I get so much testing done there.
Oh, I meant the I had the Coup Games one.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
that one
Play
was
cool
always really
games.
fun
Yeah.
too. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually right here too. Yeah. I think my name's still something weird in there because of like the one time, like, or one of the. Yeah, you're actually Sailor Zoe in there right now. So
Yeah.
yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, okay. I forgot I was wearing a hat.
I think that's the only server where my name is not just Zoe.
Yeah, that's awesome. I think it's like one server where I don't have the little like stars behind my name, like sparklies, but that's about as wild as I get.
I don't trust myself with random letters.
They don't trust you either. It's okay.
This is going to end badly. Okay, let's generate. But I also kind of want to put more messages in here. Uh, I'm bad with randomness. Humans think they Humans don't think random generators are random, but they're random.
When I first learned that about when I was coding, that like there is no such thing as having a computer randomize numbers, and that there's always like ways that they do it. I thought that was like the weirdest thing ever. I was like, that kind of like blew my mind.
Oh yeah, when the computer generates a random number, it's really just like way too it's just too complicated for like a person to like predict it, but it's not like actually like random. It's like a
Yeah, I can't
seed.
just make anything up
Yeah.
out of nowhere.
But like, can you generate numbers more randomly than a computer? I don't know.
I cannot. I
Honestly, when
that's
I start going down that line, I start thinking about how free will is fake because everything we do is the decision made in our brain based on previous actions and things we've seen. So, like honestly, yeah.
There's some pretty random number generators out there.
Yeah. Yeah, they do have some wild ways of doing it, for sure.
We just picked the most pain in the butt thing to make.
Suffer me now.
You can type text, but there's no way to move the text.
Hour and a half to make 3 more. We got this.
Wait, we're already halfway in?
No, it's like 20 minutes away from halfway though.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, what? What the hell was I thinking? Alright, well, I guess I'm fully committed to this and not the card thing anymore.
You got it.
Yeah, I got it. I feel like that maybe what I might do is set this up in Yeah, this would be easier to manage in like a Google spreadsheet, I think.
Looking at your screen, I feel like I'm looking at one of those like code breaking books from like a submarine for some reason. I don't know why the like paper makes me think of like underwater code breaking exactly, but like that's actually really awesome. That's cool.
Thank you.
I need a silly font. Oh, hey, the name of this font sums me up perfectly. It's called Accidental Fun.
We're never fun on purpose here.
Exactly. Only accidental.
I know what I need. Coffee.
Oh, nice. Your coffee sounded like you were rolling a bunch of dice, like you were about to play Yahtzee or something.
Yeah, it's a concoction of protein powder and coffee and soy milk.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm just like devouring these like Werthers and Jolly Ranchers because otherwise my throat gets dried out. I'm not used to
Yeah.
talking more than a few sentences in a day, so
I have
being
like a
on a
bunch of
stream,
cough
like,
drops.
yeah, yes, cough drops, exactly.
Alright, I see how I'm going to make the game, but I think it's ambitious to think that I'm going to have something cohesive in 2 hours, but I'm gonna try.
Yes, you can do it.
Has to be published ready though.
Yeah.
It's gotta be on itch.io and it's gotta be worth the money.
That's right.
Has to be signed to a publisher grossing more than.
Yes.
It's not on Board Game Geek's top 100 by the end of the jam.
Yeah. That's where trust comes in because you have to trust everybody to vote it up. I guess there has to be one bunny in this thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that bunny.
Yes, it's perfectly
That's
fitting because I wanted something like, no, I refuse to do this, and that screams that.
there's another Kung Fu Panda movie coming out, and there's a scene with like these little like bunny children or
Yeah.
like spinning weapons around and going like violence, violence, and I was like, oh, it speaks to me.
That's amazing. Yes. They just need knives and they'll be all set.
Yeah,
And be like,
yeah.
I'm in a movie. I have to give a quick shout out to Spotify because they have been just absolutely nailing the songs on my shuffle today. Like, good grief. The last week I've been like, these are the same songs over. What are you doing? Like, I skip half of them. Why are you doing this? And then today it's just been like song after another. Like, awesome.
I was I wanted to put some like music on to the stream, but I don't trust Twitch or YouTube to not like just ruin everything for me.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you're banned. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you're playing this music from an artist who has very explicitly said that they don't copyright their stuff and they're happy with you to use it for whatever purpose. We're still gonna flag it because some
Yeah.
asshole somewhere has like claimed it as theirs or something.
Mm-hmm. Yup. Totally not theirs, but they say it is, so that's what
Yeah,
matters.
yeah. I've actually been enjoying Spotify a lot more ever since I've just made it play my list my likes, just like all my likes all mixed
Yes.
together. That's what I've resorted to, and it's been working for me.
Yes, I totally do that too. I do that, or I have I call it my workout playlist, and I do listen to it while I work out, but I also just listen to it when like I really need like heavy stuff or like especially energetic stuff. So like that's what I'm doing right now, and like yeah, it's just been awesome. It's been hard not to sing along and get us like shut down, and everybody has to listen to my horrible singing, but like it's been good. Oh, that looks just as angry. Thank you for delivering on the speech bubble.
Grumpy Pink Bunny.
Yeah. Actually, let's play this one. Oh yeah, okay. We got to do at least one silly one. That's what this one is.
Like it's the bunny refusing to be a game.
Yeah, and it's like that's the whole card. Like just
I
figure out
refuse.
what that
That's
means.
it.
Like, yeah, like your card is that you're not doing this. Like,
Forgot I left up here. I need to figure out something better for my setup because like my new monitor means that like for a lot of the time I'm looking like all the way over here, so all you see is like my side profile.
oh no. Yeah, that's the money angle right there.
Yeah, yeah.
The good side.
It needs to be like this. Maybe what I should do next time is like because like I have because I have a wide monitor, but like streams aren't like this wide. It's only showing like half of my monitor, but I chose like the right half. I should probably like switch it over here, but
Yeah,
I'm
I'd say
not
that's
gonna do
fair.
that on stream because I feel like then everybody's gonna see my like my folder of like illicit material or something.
Oh no. Zoe is canceled.
Yep, canceled. All right, I need to figure out if I could like. Hmm.
I'll be right back. It needs it needs to be less annoying to put giant headphones on around a giant hat. I don't know who came up with that, but they need to be fired.
Mm, it's well, yeah, that's yeah, I really wish I could wear giant headphones because I feel like they align with my aesthetic very well, but I need to be able to hear my surroundings.
Yeah, totally fair. That's totally fair.
Maybe I should just get like aesthetic like cups to just go on here. Just like fake headphones.
Yes, there you go. I've actually
Oh,
done that a bunch of times, honestly, where you
oh
just
yeah.
like you put headphones on and you just pretend to be listening to something so you can still hear everything around you, but like
Nice.
yeah.
I'll be right back myself.
Okay.
Here. Okay. You could be in control. Let's
Mwahaha.
see.
Good luck having a channel when you come back.
I have been demonetized or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. All right. I think since I have so much extra time here, we're only halfway through, I'm going to try to do 18 cards. Thanks, my funny. Yeah. Oh, there we go, finally. I know my screen here being literally nothing but a white screen for a while is super fun to look at, I'm sure.
No, it's fine. It's a very small game jam, a 4-hour board game jam. That. Awesome. I love to know about it.
The best thing about having 8,000 things made already is I can just steal stuff from other games I've already made.
Okay. Yeah, I can check.
There was another game I made called New Book Plus, where I actually put together a bookmark game called My Precious, and I'm basically ripping that off right now, so I'm just gonna copy that.
Welcome to
There aren't a whole lot of thingies I've put together because I'm not really an artist. I just kind of like take things and put them together in ways that I like, and there aren't a whole lot that I'm like super proud of, but I really like that layout there, so I'm happy to use it a second time. And yes, my funny, you're right, it's recycling. You're welcome, world. Doing this for you.
Did you know Ginger made this? He laid out all these lines and all these numbers. Number corresponds to one color, and then he painted. Look at that.
Okay. I'm back, and I think we need to mute somebody's got a background. Oh, okay, sorry then.
That works out.
I heard singing of the lava song.
Lava song?
I have a dream I hope will come true, that you'll be with me. From it's like a Pixar short.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. I am so far behind on the Pixar shorts. They're always so amazing though, so it's like I feel like I should definitely check that out.
Yeah. I feel like I lost a little bit of Pixar trust, so to speak, from some of their movies have been a little wacky, but for the most part, I still very much enjoyed Pixar. I enjoyed the hell out of Elemental for reasons that are still a little beyond me.
Yeah, that was a much better movie than I thought. Like, weirdly. It's funny because it sounds like this like really wholesome, nice song, and meanwhile I was listening to I threw it in chat. Not that anybody's gonna watch it right now, but you know, it's a song called "Visitation" by Lamb of God, and it's like I don't know. There's something about the screaming in that song. It's like the most epic, amazing screaming, and he like the singer of Lamb of God just has this way of like getting so into it, like throwing like 250% of himself into his singing. So like I love that song because of that.
Nice,
Kind of the
nice.
opposite. The opposite of that. But yeah.
I do like it when the artists get really into their work.
Yes. Exactly. And it's funny because it's normally like a lot of times, especially anything like throwing yourself into a lot of emotion or whatever, is kind of seen as like anti-masculine. But like it's always like the like hair bands and the like metal people like do not hesitate to do that at all. So it's like heck yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a perfect way to put it. Like it's uncool if you try. So
Oh, I see. Shanti's shared another screen grab of what it's got so far.
yeah. And I think that's the weird thing too, is that like it is so ingrained in people here at least that
Oh,
people just don't try. And so like you get that lesson of like if you fail at something it's embarrassing, so you should just never try anything because then you'll never be embarrassed. And so people never get outside of their tiny little comfort zone of like what they're good at. And like it's sad because like failing is what teaches you things. So you should fail a lot. Like
Yeah. And like you can't do sports unless you're good at them. So don't exercise unless
yeah, exactly.
you're already really good at it.
Exactly.
yeah, like I have to lose weight to go to the gym.
Right. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
All right. No.
Ooh, I really hope I can pull that off.
That's amazing. You're so cool. After back at the residence, I could walk half a mile and be sitting in the cars. Wow, really? Yeah, half a mile. Yeah, it's 4 miles an hour. That's not. That's not. That's not my own 7 days. Oh, you okay? Take from the first.
Yes. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, take one last sip.
Oh, now the tea is a bunny.
Yes.
Shanti, I'm not sure if you're aware, but you have a lot of background noise.
Sorry.
No worries.
Light blue.
Okay, I am not going crazy. This is almost a poker card. Maybe I'll just change this to a poker card.
There we go. Finally some trans colors up in here.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever gone this long in something I created without pink and blue together. I'm growing.
Can I see your rule maker card, Beth?
Yeah, absolutely. Gives me a chance to eat a little granola.
Rule maker.
Oh, the rule maker. Right. I'm sorry. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Rule maker is here.
Oh, let me do my job as the host. Okay. The rule maker. Normally, teaching the game is a chore or a headache, but this is what you were made for. And hey, because you're the one teaching, you can make up whatever you want. Your goal, inject at least one house rule of your choosing. The more wacky, game-breaking, and ridiculous it is, the better. Then you win even more. How do you lose? You can't! You make the rules!
Yeah.
Loser?
Yeah. I love that you read things exactly the way that I intend, because like most people see like the all capital letters and they think like it's angry at them or something, and so I usually stick away from them. But sometimes I'm just like, I don't care, I'm doing it, and so I'm happy to see that I'm not the only one that takes it that way. It's just stress. Like you are made for it, not just you are made for it. Yeah, exactly. I don't like the spacing on this one, but I like the person and everything the way they are, so I'm just gonna leave it.
I never really got into drinking games, but I've seen a couple games that like take some inspiration from some drinking games. I mean, I don't get into drinking games because I don't drink. I like games. I kind of always felt left out of them, but I've played a few games that have some like drinking game inspirations, and
Yeah.
I think it's very interesting.
That's awesome. Yeah, I think a lot of the drinking games are fun too. Like just like people that can bounce a coin off of a table and making it land in a cup. Like that's just ridiculous to me. Like that's some mad skills. So like I don't know. I just feel like if you did that, but like instead of liquor, you had like a cup of water and like you're just drinking like 8 ounces every time somebody does that instead of like, an ounce of like, and maybe whoever has to go to the bathroom first loses. I don't know. I would lose that game every time though, because like I could look at water and have to go to the bathroom. So
You don't lose until you pee your pants.
there you go. Because yeah, if you can make it to the bathroom in time, you're fine. But the second you can't, that's the loss. You're right.
No,
I like
no, we're locked in the bathrooms.
I will find one in the neighborhood somewhere and oh, that works.
Wait. No, you have to switch the hands.
Switch the
Huh?
hands. Oh, like put them in the middle. I see. That's smart. Okay. I like that. That is better. You're right.
Yeah, yeah. Otherwise, it's like this. It's
Right,
like,
it's just because before it was one, you were an inhuman monster with backwards hands.
no, no, no. It
Oh,
was,
think
it was
about
like
that
a,
either.
it was a gambit thing. It was like this. It was like, oh, you can't really see because of the. It was like this.
Oh no. Yes, yes, exactly. I'm so glad that there's a little lag on Twitch stream because I still had time to like remember how to switch windows and I still saw it in time. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Oh, I never. Shanti shared this updated screenshot of progress. Everybody's making so much more progress
Oh,
than me. Everyone puts a card
oh,
face down
nice.
into the pot. Everyone puts one or two cards face down in front of themselves. Reveal all the cards. Follow instructions. The player with the highest total scores, highest total scores. I think there needs to be a comma there. Scores the remaining pot. Discard all play cards. Each player draws two, starting with the winner. Shuffle this card if needed.
Nice.
Fours and
A game
fives
with
are
actual
needed.
mechanics.
Yeah. Draw a card. Oh, yeah, this is like a real game.
I always get a little jealous when somebody actually makes like, yeah, like an actual game, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I'm basically writing a book with extra steps.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm doing here.
Well, hey, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know that you ever said anywhere that it had to be a game. Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and anything's a game if you try hard enough.
Yeah.
There we go.
Right, that's more. I do the math wrong on this. Oh, oops. There's one more. Oh, okay. I did the math wrong.
Oh no.
It's just it's a good thing they didn't get too far into things.
Still salvageable.
Yeah, salvageable. I have not actually written anything, so I'm fine.
Yes. Speaking of writing something, I don't have any instructions at all yet. I should do that.
I guess the gardener is here today.
The gardener?
I usually our gardener comes on Tuesdays, but today it is Friday, I guess.
They're like taking next Tuesday off.
Yeah, they're like, I heard you had a stream. I wanted to make sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I be on this?
Yeah, I want to be on the stream.
Like you can just go to Knife Bunny, like the server.
All right. Time for my really dumb book.
I just forget to move it.
For a
Okay,
second,
I posted another shot of my work.
when your mic went off, could have swore there was like a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare in that sound.
Yes, that was my nephew. He's 3.
I was like, it's Freddy.
Oh,
I was like, okay, it's quiet. I can unmute now, and then immediate scream.
yeah.
Just don't touch that button. There's no other buttons, so
Aw.
now there's no other buttons, so it's okay. Carried away.
Kiddo's making a game too.
Okay, I think I made a whole game.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Jeez.
Damn.
Mic drop.
Totally untested though.
How dare you not test it already? Like what?
Back to the drawing board.
We didn't finish it. Where about
I
that?
don't actually have a computer. I don't know how to test it. I guess I can make a bunch of cards.
Oh, you've been doing this all like in front of your phone?
Where it now from?
I have a remarkable tablet that I drew on.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where it came from. It just belongs to my.
Pretty great. It's just like graph paper with an undo button, and you can like copy and paste.
Oh, nice.
Do you like going on an airplane? Yeah. I want an airplane to come to you guys. Oh. Why are you sleeping so long? Oh, I've been behind on sleep. That must be why. I've been behind on sleep. That means I haven't been getting enough sleep. So I might be sleeping.
Is this picking up all the kids? I'll mute again.
Yeah, it is. But it's adorable enough that I'm not really offended.
Yeah, I think that's exactly
It'd be different if it was like belligerent adults like swearing at each other, but if it's kids just
Yeah.
being cute.
I'll allow it. Yes.
But this is not all the errors I found. Where are all the error Unicodes?
Uh-oh.
Here we are.
Ooh, Component Studio totally works on my phone, and then I bet I can print.
Oh, nice.
I can totally make a deck of cards. Okay.
Nice.
To the spreadsheets.
No. Spreadsheet. Oh, my Fonny says I'm really behind on sleep too, little buddy.
Oh no.
Well, thank you for taking time that you could be sleeping to be here with us.
Yes.
Uh, there we go. I hate when you have to try to like find something that you have no idea with at the moment, and like it's a very like kind of like conceptual thing you're trying to find. So it's like, what do I even search for?
Yeah. This is a vibe and craft paper stream that I hold once a year.
Yes. Oh, it's only 9 p.m. there too. Okay, that's not so bad. You're only 6 hours ahead. I figured you were like 17 hours in the future or something. Well, I guess 17 wouldn't be bad either because that'd be like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning. I don't know time. Whatever. But yeah, crafting paper bug sounds fun. Either way, I'll say that. Add some actual value here and say that. Getting serious now with only an hour and a half left.
What is this? Is this missed by anything? Oh, there we go. And then, yes, you can all hear the gardener, can't you?
Yep.
Excellent.
That's his purpose. Or
Yeah,
their
yeah,
purpose.
yeah. Oh, everybody could see me fail to type circle 3 times.
Feel like I've got to like play this back all the way to this moment just so I can see that now.
what? Let me do something.
Oh, weird. This font has no O. I
There's
think it
no
just puts a
O?
blank. Yeah, with a blank space there.
What if you
Like,
do a
okay.
0?
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, that looks good enough for me. I'm happy with that. Thank you.
They got lazy. They're like, we did a 0. What's the O
Yeah.
but a 0?
Yeah, exactly. Obviously.
Well, I like how my water bottle disappears when I drink it. I'm just like,
Your water bottle disappears when you drink it.
yeah, okay.
That's amazing.
I won't make the mistake of actually drinking. I'll just pretend.
Okay. Oh wow, what the?
Yeah, it just disappears.
That is amazing.
Yeah, I set up a green screen earlier, but it actually didn't help at all. I thought it would make like stuff like this smoother, but didn't. So I was like, screw it. I'll just not have a green screen and I'll have more freedom to move around.
Yes, that's awesome.
All right, I unintentionally came upon a system that I kind of like, but it is pretty much just like this is pretty much just another version of the Divine Right game I made. But whatever,
Okay.
I'm going to commit to the bit.
Yes, it's a thing now.
hmm
That's awesome. Oh, that looks really interesting from that first card there, or first page there.
Thank you. This is all the rules for the rest of the game, and the rest of the sheets are going to look like this, maybe, but with more shapes and arrows.
Okay. I like that you picked a page right there. This is gay directly across the middle.
You
That's
know what's
awesome.
you know what's extra funny about this is that this was actually generated by a random generator. Like I did not actually inject gay into it. The computer was just like, you're gonna need this.
That's awesome. I see more down there too, but I'm not going to call that out. So if anybody watches this, they can see what it says. They can figure that out themselves.
Yeah, that was our first draft.
Nice.
Damn it, I need a different shape than a triangle. Basic shapes. Yeah,
Boom.
maybe I should use a heart or a moon or something. Crescent is a good one.
Nice.
I don't know how to spell words. There we go.
Hmm. 5 more.
It's pretty solid. No. Oh, I should just use card suits. That's what I should be using. They're distinct enough. No, they kind of look like arrows too.
Okay, there's 2 fours. They're the second most powerful card, and when you play them, you get to draw an extra card. What should they be called? The 5 is called a monarch.
The 5 is called a what?
A monarch.
Oh, a monarch. And you need like another name for another most powerful card.
Yeah, the second most powerful card.
Second
And it
most.
lets you draw a card. Maybe bureaucrat, but maybe I want something different. The names so far are tiebreaker, spy, clown, magpie, communist, something, and monarch.
Hmm. Cop?
What?
Like a cop? Like for the
A
monarch?
cow?
What did that probably just eat?
It's a cow. Okay.
Okay, I'll take cow.
Boom.
Why did that probably just eat?
I'm just taking a nap.
Alright, alright, screw it. Cannot find what I want, so I'll just have to make it. And this will have to be the placeholder. Cow. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, thank you for working perfectly there. Yes.
Oh boy, now we're starting to get into hair territory.
Bum bum bum.
Need to use all the websites that help you cheat at Wordle.
Bet you didn't know you'd need that today when you started.
All right, let's see if this is a Google result. Google search that actually yields something, or DuckDuckGo search. Oh, five-letter words with E as the fourth. Oh no, I wanted words that have E as the fourth to last letter. I think I just need I just need a good old-fashioned thesaurus. There we go. Nah. Oh, hey, Matt is back. Looks like there are games being made. Yes, they are. They are being made. I have a system now, but it requires a whole lot of writing and cross-wordiness that my brain is not super good with. It's a narrative experience. This is this is more like reading a book with extra steps than it is anything else. Yeah, yeah. Although House of Leaves kind of is very smart and good.
Like unlike this, like
Yes, it's like that, except bad.
the haters can't call it out if you call it out first.
Yes, that's right. Cornering the market of people who want House of Leaves but bad. Although I will say House of Leaves is incredibly like hard, like it's like a brick wall to get through. Like I really want to read it but I can't because it requires too much reading.
Oh no.
I want to do like a YouTube adaptation of it where it's like a live vlog of somebody like where it's somebody doing like a review of a found footage thing that's been like copy edited and with commentary and to just like have all the different layers like because like House of Leaves has lots of layers going on and and I want to do like a something sort of like that but sort of like Petscop I guess.
Zoe, are you looking for words? Because I got words.
Yeah, you're the word game person,
Yeah.
right? You gotta
Yeah,
help
what
me out
words do you
here.
want?
I want words where the second letter is D or E.
How many characters?
Like less than one, two, three, four. Like five or less.
Five or less letters with the second letter being D.
D or E.
Okay. I mean, there's adore, there's cried, there's diner, dozer,
The
elder.
or the
Oh wow,
second
no, second
letter.
letter, second letter. Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
sorry. That's right. Excuse me. The blah, 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 blah. Derby, Duber, decor, decry. Trying to think. Ready,
Oh,
reads, and then those are like some 5-letter words that come to mind.
right.
4-letter words: arrow, um, deer, dean, deal, death, dead, dent, dens,
I think
den, dev. That's 3 letters. Devs, 4 letters.
I
Beds,
think I might be able to
bear.
make Dev or why not ready bears. Hmm.
Yeah, bears, bear. Weird. That's a 5-letter one. Zero. Zerk. Now I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel here.
I feel like I could use one of
Seed,
those.
seer, send. Like the
Sand.
secret is just like memorizing common prefixes and suffixes, and then you can just like throw together almost anything and it's a word.
Oh, ideal. Oh, I might be able to use ideal. Thank you, Angel. Oh, thank you very much. I'm not good with words.
That's so funny because I was just over here like moving words around, and I was like, "That wasn't Angel, that was Matthew." And I was like, "Oh, okay." She put something in chat.
Anyway, that's all. Goodbye.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I saw you struggling with words. I came to save the day. Except
Yes.
Angel saved the day.
You rock, Angel.
Well, the second letter is D or E, and ideal has D as the second letter.
Boom.
Don't worry, there's going to be a million more of these.
Everybody gets an opportunity.
Yeah. Well, I guess only for the next 45 minutes. I've been so like focused on this. Okay, well this might be there's no way I'm finishing this in 45 minutes. And I'm trying to think if this is something that I could feasibly see myself finishing ever. Because that's the thing about projects. Even if it's like, even if it's the most awesome idea in the world, if I don't finish it, it doesn't matter.
Very fair. I finally finished mine. I'm just going through and spiffying stuff up now.
Oh, nice. So AX is also another way of spelling axe, like AXE. Is that right?
Yeah, both of those are accurate or
Oh,
are valid or
interesting. Oh, good. Well, this just happened to work out then.
boom.
Axe. Let me ask you a question. Oh, good. I still have a few canvases to work on, but it's gonna be really hard to come up with sentences that use like short words. All right, time to see if I can find any existing words in the nonsense I've like compiled so far.
I just did a search for double, and like a double decker burger came up. I'm so freaking hungry now. Jeez. Oh yeah, we didn't have lunch. I forgot about that. Like, oh yeah, we did. We had pizza. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's been a day today.
Yeah, I totally get it.
Oh no. Oh yeah, and it's like 1:30 there now. So yeah, geez.
Oh yeah, that's why I had the coffee. That was I had some coffee and cashews.
Nice.
Oh, good job, Angel. Make sure Beth's fed.
Oh yeah, you did give me a snack. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we have these, we call them drinky yogurts, but basically they're light and fit like yogurt smoothies that are like pretty high in protein. So we drink those sometimes, and then it was a granola bar. So I was happy about all that. Okay, I'm calling that done.
Yeah, let's see what you've got here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Rainmaker, yes. And then we've got, is there, and showing off.
Showing off.
Name a magnificent feat you'll pull off during this game. Something ridiculously difficult. You win if you could do it. Who cares who wins the game itself?
And
I
then
do
you
that
saw that
sometimes.
one.
Yeah.
The score of a lifetime you saw. Stacking the deck, I think.
Yeah, that's new. Stacking the deck.
Okay.
Oh, wait, oh no. Oh, yeah, I don't think I read this one. You're in charge of setting everything up. Your goal, make sure everyone has a good time. That's it. Everyone has to have fun. Even whoever loses. If even one person is disappointed or upset, you lose. You can help people have a good time with jokes or something, though. That's cool, too.
The rule maker you probably saw. Switcheroo.
The old switcheroo. Take a card from another player. They draw a new card. You two are now partners. You win or lose together. Oh, I like that one.
And then I
have to
added
use
a little
that.
knife to the bunny because it had to be
Perfect.
done. And then just put like a giant red X here.
Nice. My precious, you want the most of something. The most of literally anything, actually. At the end of the game, if you have the most of anything, no matter what it is,
Oh,
you win,
win.
right?
Thank you. Yeah, there we go. See? You're my editor. Thank you.
At the end of the... Wait, I think that sentence is still a little funky.
You win. You have the most of anything, no matter what it
At
is.
the end of the game, I think that...
Oh, yeah.
If
Win, you win.
Yeah.
Thank you.
At the end of the game, you win if you have the most of anything, no matter what it is. Yeah. Draw 2 cards. Do both. Do this and also this.
Yeah.
Backwards day. To do. Draw another card. Do the opposite of what that card says. Does that card not have an opposite? Figure it out. Draw again, partner. Draw another card. That's your goal now. At any time, you can make another player.
Nope, another player. Thank you.
Player. Draw a new card that repeats often as you want.
Yeah.
The note taker. Throughout the game, take notes about anything and everything. After the game, each player can ask you one question. If you can point to it in your notes, you beat them. Beat at least half of the other players to win. Dice roller. Throughout the game, insist that people use dice to check whether they can successfully do something. Agree upon the number needed for success. These rolls should be treated as genuine rules. Failed rolls equal failed actions. Make up especially fun things for critical successes and failures. Okay. The role player. Reveal your card at the beginning of the game. Each player must now assume the role of a character. Each player can now lose if they step out of character and are called on it 3 times. Draw another card and use it. I'm not playing badly. I'm performing an experiment. Angel said that reminds me of Dallas on The Office, and that's Dallas. And that's Dallas.
Yeah, that's Dallas. Yeah.
You're a super fancy game scientist. Your job is to perform experiments in games to see what will happen if you do or try to do something. Write down your scientific experiment somewhere no one can see it. You win if you can pull it off and see what happens. Okay. And the prophecy has come true. Write down something another player will do. The more specific, unpredictable, and wild, the better. Now make sure it happens. You win if it does. I like that one. I like these. These are like more polished coping mechanisms.
Yeah. Your coping mechanisms are awesome, so like I will definitely take that as a compliment.
Thank you. All right. I've got 25 minutes to put something together, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But I at least have a concept that I do not completely hate, but it is far from presentable.
Oh no.
Yeah. It is way far from presentable, but we well that is fine. You've made way more than enough stuff for this stream.
Well, mine didn't have mechanics, and it you didn't distract me half the time like I distracted you. So
No, my job is to be distracted.
Oh, well, in that case, you're welcome.
Yeah. But so far I have a game that that calls the player a good slave and tells them that they're doing things wrong over and over again.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I think people will like that, I think.
Oh yeah, definitely. Pretty sure that's associated with things people love.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. This would be my first design thing if I were to finish it, but I don't know if or when I would ever finish it. This might be something. Well, at least the thing about having it on Google Sheets is that it means that it's something that I can work on my phone. So that has
Nice.
that going for it. Sometimes I have projects where it's like I can only do this in Infinity Studio, which means I can only do it when I'm at my computer, and that's a project that's going
Yeah,
to take a while to get done.
very fair.
But if I got a moment on my phone, I could work on it.
I'd seen you already made a oh, what the heck was it called in the server, the a concept
Oh yeah, I
for it.
made the concept for the library game because I like
Totally forgot
the.
to join it, but yeah.
I'm sorry.
I forgot to join it until just now, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I like the concept of the library game, but I can't. I need to think of a like larger overarching conflict to motivate the use of the tools and to make that tension matter because I don't know, in my head right now it's just like, oh, I need to mow my lawn and whatever.
And you literally have somebody doing that for you right now, so yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, if I could think of like some bigger tension where stakes are higher and there are interactions between the different players that are using the same tools, then like I could see like maybe making something with that concept, but right now it's like
Yeah,
yeah, it doesn't have enough bones.
that's fair.
This project that this mind control thing is the second in a line of not really games, more like interactive art pieces. I don't know what to describe them. This is like the walking simulator of like analog games.
Yes, that's awesome. We need more stuff like that. That's amazing. Oh, I thought we only had 25. We have an hour and 25 minutes.
Wait, do we?
Yeah, because it's only like we started at 1, which would mean like my time, which would mean we're done at. No, you're right. It's okay.
Yeah,
Because
we got
it
it
just
right.
shows like in the corner it says we've been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes, so that threw me off.
Oh, oh, interesting. I wonder if something happened on the Twitch. Because I think I saw a weird notification in the middle. So, like, sometimes
Okay.
Streamlabs or whatever will disconnect. I need to start using OBS. Yeah, yeah, something happened to the stream where it got like it got restarted like an hour in. But my
Okay.
recording says it's been going for 3 hours and 37 minutes.
Nice. Okay. That's cool.
Oh, it turned into a printing play. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that. We just we use Canva and do like this is 750 by 1050 or something. And then it just like so then you just create them as image files and then you throw them in Nandeck. And then Nandec's literally just like card 1 equals like 1.png, rotate it, like
Oh,
validate and
really?
build it, you then create a PDF file for it. Yeah, that's it. And then it
Oh,
spits out the PDF.
I should learn how to use Nandeck. That's really cool.
That's like pretty much all I do with Nandeck. I know I can do a lot more, but like that's basically all I do with it.
Yeah, I Right now, I use GIMP to tile my cards using this plugin that I can't find anymore. So I'm gonna be up the creek without paddle when like
Oh no.
my GIMP install dies, and I'll just have to learn how to use Nandeck, which seems like a valuable thing to learn how to do.
Yeah, it's really easy. Let me see if I can figure out how to share that screen instead. Um, change windows. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so my Nan deck is literally just this top stuff is normal. It just comes up on its own, and I don't even think you need it. But I set the DPI higher, and then card size is 2.5 by 3.5 inches. I don't even know what this one means. I don't remember. But anyway, it's all you do is like for each thing is an image. So like for image one, you put in 1.png, and if you go to the end of that, well, usually it like will show you in the bottom right corner right here what that image is.
Oh,
And
okay.
then it starts at position X00. It's 100% of its size, width and height. You can see all this stuff down here too, like it'll show you down in there.
Okay.
And then we're rotating at 270 degrees because I
Oh.
created them sideways and then I wanted them rotated that way.
Oh,
And then when
nice.
you hit validate, and then when you hit build, it shows you here in this corner what all the cards look like.
Oh.
And then you can arrow through them and see them here too. And then you just hit PDF and then hit save, and it creates a PDF file of it, and then it'll spit it out into the window
This
that you
feels
saw
like
earlier.
this feels like something I'd only have to like learn how to use once, and then I can use that template for most anything.
Yeah, that's what I do. I copy paste all the time. Like this one's basically the exact same. You can do things too, like this linking. You can have like a spreadsheet, and you can pull the data in, and then it'll automatically like populate your cards for you. But
Nice.
I find it's a lot easier to just like, because it's kind of hard to mess with the like text settings in it, so it's just easier to just make them in like Canva or whatever, and then yeah.
Right, right. Oh, Shanti also shared.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So I need
Oh, a
to,
PNG file. Nice.
I'm gonna have to compare this with the, yeah, that's incredible. Shanti like made like this without like a full computer. Oops. Uh,
That is wild to do that, like from a phone. I can't do much more than like look at Twitter on my phone, so
yeah,
like that is pretty incredible.
yeah. Let's see. So everybody puts a card face down into the font. Like I read this earlier, but I didn't read it, if you know what I mean. Like
Yeah,
it like
exactly.
I didn't absorb the information.
Oh, I forgot. I saw it's tiebreaker card, and it reminded me that I needed to update one of my tiebreaker cards too.
So you play more ones. Magpie score 2 from the pot. Let me play more ones. 0. Spy. 4s and 5s are negative. Okay, so there's a lot of Yomi going on in this, looks like. 4. The cow. Draw a card. The monarch is just a 5. The tiebreaker. This should always be face up in front of a player when there is a tie. You must choose the winner and give this to a loser. Okay. Communist. If a 3 wins, all 3 split the pot. Okay, interesting. Seems like the spies are going to be particularly valuable for upsetting the cows and the monarchs.
Yes, I love that stuck the cows.
Yeah, yeah. And let's see, and magpies looks like they just let you steal points from the pot, essentially. Scores the remaining pot, right? So the magpies just let you Let's see. I think you just score 2 from the pot. I'm not sure if that means you take the card out of the pot, so that way other people can't also score off of it. But that's cool. Yeah.
Nice.
You two both made like fully like functional games, and I'm over here like working on this table. I think this is the first Knife
Yeah.
Bunny Game Jam. I think this is the first Knife Bunny Game Jam where I didn't come out of it with like a fully functional thing. The last time I made Butterfly, and the time before that I made the Legislated. And this time I have like a concept that I could potentially finish eventually, but will not happen in this like session.
Hmm.
But I got bones. I got bones to work with at least.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And yeah, I remember last year's it was like it was the thing we made, and then we went straight into the I don't remember what other jam that was, but we had like another stream either that night or the day later
Oh
where we were
yeah.
showing them off too.
I think you're right. I can't remember. I can't remember what it was exactly. But yeah, we did have like another stream like pretty close to that one.
Yeah.
Oh, are you numbering the cards?
Yeah, I had to add another step because I was like, actually, if somebody gets the Rainmaker card, they won't have a card and then they can't play anymore. So
Oh.
because I added this fifth thing at the bottom, I'm like, there's a lot on this card now, so I gotta like
Yeah, yeah.
make it more clear what's what. Like, and I haven't like print tested this yet, so it could be like impossible to read half of these. I don't know. We'll see, but
Does Canvas tell you what font size the text is?
yeah, but like so many
Okay.
different fonts are so many different things. So like there are fonts where we'll use size like 30 font and it's tiny, and other ones where it's like size 10 is like massive and it's like okay.
True, true. Yeah.
And it's always hard to tell anyway because like you can zoom in on these things and then like by the time you actually make it, it's like, oh yeah, this is on a like small card. So like yeah, it's completely unreadable. Whoops. We do that with our zines all the time too. We'll like get a zine all set up and then be like, oh, we forgot to print test this, and like it like yeah, we need to double this because like this is way too big. Or actually, we entered it was a game jam forever ago. Haba, that's who it was.
Oh,
It was one of the
Hava.
first things we made, and Angel had come up with this really cool game idea. And when I made the rule book, I didn't realize the font I used was like massive. So the rule book was like 17 pages when it could have been like 3. But it was like we were at the last minute, so it's like, yeah, I guess this is how this is. Like, yep. But oh, that's actually better. And I kind of cheated since like this whole thing is like I stole the like or I didn't steal. The whole point of it was the bit library, but I only took the bit library for the one card and then made a bunch more. So like I feel like that's kind of cheating, but I'll
Well,
still take it.
I did not end up using anything from the bit library.
That's awesome.
I really like a lot of the bits in the library, but I couldn't think of anything. I was just my creative juices are not flowing today, it seems.
Yeah, there's all the like the distraction and then the added pressures and like that's at least the one nice thing about this was that like the stuff I make is generally really easy if you get distracted like to get back into it. It's okay. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think that helps.
yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Whoops.
Because I'm making like a really dumb puzzle for myself, so I'm like trying to like figure out this puzzle so I could like
Yes.
make something that in the end is just going to be read like a sentence.
That's awesome. I think that's cool though. Like once you get that, that'll be really awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, dang it. What did I do? I broke it all. Okay.
I'm also cramming everything into like the first 3 pages when I still have like 4 other pages untouched that I could work with technically.
Nice. I should pull that up and see. Oh wow, yeah, I see. I freaking love Google Sheets for stuff. Seriously, like
Oh yeah,
it's the
yeah.
best.
For real it is. I don't know how I would like I need some sort of Excel thing and I as much as I hate Google, I like having like a web-based one that I can use. I bet there's probably one that's not affiliated with Google that I could and should be using.
Yeah, that's probably true. I definitely don't know what it'd be, but like I'm sure you're right. I also love seeing on your screen that you're another person who like deletes the columns you don't need. Like
Oh yeah,
your
yeah.
columns end a T. Like I do that too. I'll have like a 4 or 5 column spreadsheet. I don't care. It's so much
Yeah.
nicer than having a whole bunch of extra stuff that makes no difference at all.
It just looks cleaner to me. It's like less
Yes,
distraction.
exactly. Okay, there we go. This will be fun too because at 6 o'clock, which is a little over an hour in my time, I'm doing another jam. The hyper 1 hour game jam is every Friday, and I haven't done one in a while. And I have an idea for. Have you ever heard of the game Shut the Box?
No, I haven't.
It's this it's like a fair or a carnival game basically, but you have a little like box that you roll 2 dice in, and along the top part there's like little things you can flip that go from 1 to 10, and so you roll the 2 dice and then you can close as many of those as you want. The goal is to get them all closed. So like if you roll like a 5 and a 4, you've got 9, so you can close the 9, or you can close the 5 and the 4, or you could close like the 4,
Oh, I
3,
see.
and 2, and the goal is to get them all closed without having any rolls that where you can't fully close what you've rolled. So
Got it.
like that's the goal, and it's a carnival game, so it's made to where like you're not going to win the vast majority of the time, but I really like that system and I want to make it into something more than that. So I'm going to try to do that in an hour, but we'll see. So,
So that jam is held every week on Friday?
yeah, every week on Friday at 6 my time, so 3 your time. And then usually she runs it for like an hour and 15 or hour 20 minutes, because the first like 10 minutes she explains it, and then kind of comes up with a theme in that time, and then the theme is revealed, and then after the stream after the jam she also plays everybody's things
Oh,
too.
really?
Yeah, so like it's we first did it, there were only like 2 or 3 entries each time, so it'd be like an hour or so. Lately though, she's had like 9 or 10 people at least enter, so she's on there from like 6 my time to like 9 or 9:30 my time, just like playing everybody's, and she's like super uplifting and awesome. So like if
Oh,
you ever feel like and you have time, like totally try it out. And she's all about experimental stuff because most of the people in it do video games anyway.
oh, that's
Um,
awesome.
yeah,
Where is that? I want to call out the
let's see.
in the last 5 minutes of this because that
Let me
sounds like
find.
this, but way better.
I wouldn't say better, because this is always a special event to me. Like I'm always super happy when you do your jams here.
This is
Like
more about vibes for me than productivity.
that's totally fair. And my Fawney even said that. Like, this is like it's vibes, so heck yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And
You're not the
not to
only one who
say
said that.
that, not to say that her stream does not have vibes. I'm sure it also has immaculate vibes.
Yeah. That's the link to it. You just change the number at the end each week. So like next week will be 047 and so on.
Got it,
But
got it. That's
yeah,
awesome. I love that.
yeah.
I can't imagine designing anything in an hour. I am not, my brain's not wired for it.
Yeah, it's great for TTRPGs because you can just write something, or whatever.
Hmm.
But yeah, you're right. Making anything with mechanics. We've done it like 10 times and I've yet to make a game that actually has any mechanics to it. So I'm really trying to help this time, but we'll see. And if I fail, I can just say that I'm tired from the 4-hour game jam I already did today. So,
Yeah, yeah, you already pumped out a
yeah,
18 card meta game, so you're all jammed out.
yeah,
You'll be
exactly.
scraping the
Not my
bottom of the
fault.
jam barrel.
Yeah, exactly. Getting in there. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Uh, Maybe I'll do like positive there. Trying to think of something else that would fit too.
Positive?
Yeah, I think that would fit.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Sure. I
You
don't know
saw
where to
me
go after that, but
struggling there.
yeah. Hmm. I love when games are like something different than just a game, like an actual experience. Like you get to feel like that kind of like smart vibe afterward. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love that. So that's awesome.
Oh, it is the end of the jam. I should stop this. I'm just gonna. Oops, hello. Just gonna squeeze this in here. End off with an infinite loop. Okay.
Boom.
All right. Test is a positive. All right.
Forever. Wow.
Forever is a positive. Well,
Yeah.
thank you very much for joining me and for carrying this stream. You made a lot of metagames. I also I'm also impressed with Shanti squeezing out like a fully formed mechanical game without even access to like a solid like computer. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And like with the kids and everything around, like I
Yeah,
swear
yeah.
you could have one kid in the house, like even on the opposite side of the house, and I'm not getting anything done.
Yeah,
So
for real.
thank you
Like
very much, my Fawny.
yeah, yeah, thank you so much, my Fanny. I really appreciate it. Um yeah, this was um yeah, Shanti, that was like incredible because even like just the one kid sitting near me would mean that I cannot concentrate on anything, much less design a full game in 4 hours.
Yep. And if it
So
was, it'd be like the most sarcastic, snarky thing about kids being around and interrupting me all the time, like
yeah,
making life impossible.
yeah. If I design a game, it's one born of like frustration.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Tiebreaker was very popular. I someday I want to use the here legacy mechanic for card game because I really like the idea of just ruining playing cards. That's a new thing of mine
Yeah,
that I like.
exactly. Especially since like you can get decks of cards for like $1 usually. So I mean that's not that
Mhm.
terrible to like replace
Yeah.
something for $1.
Yeah. These I found like somewhere for like super cheap. Like the card stock they use is like surprisingly cheap. Like it feels like thinner than regular paper. I don't know how they do it.
That's awesome.
But yeah, well, thanks everyone for the stream. And um here's another year, I suppose. Oh wow, I was trying
Yeah.
to close the box and it dented the card because these cards are so like thin. That's incredible.
Like somebody it's like somebody like stripped a regular playing card into like 3 separate layers and like
Yeah,
made those all into things.
like that really old Mickey Mouse cartoon of Jack and the Beanstalk where they're taking the slice of bread and they're like cutting it so it's like so thin you can see through it.
That's awesome. And yes, Angel, I totally agree that legacy games hurt my soul too usually.
hmm
So I totally get that.
Yeah, but that's exactly why I'm feeling myself drawn towards legacy games now.
To like make people uncomfortable, that's awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Like suffer.
Yes, this is supposed to cause pain.
Yeah. Oh no.
Okay.
And thank you for running the jam. It's always, like I said, it's always an awesome event. And this is the first time I've been on a stream in like over like a year or so now. So I appreciate the opportunity to just be somewhere chill and like get back into it.
Yeah,
So,
I know that you're incredibly busy, so I'm super grateful for the you making time for this.
but yeah, I'm more than happy to. If you want to run one of these once a month or once a week, I'll totally be here. I'm sure you're not ever going to do that. So
Yeah,
like,
I
I'm
don't
kind of
think
like
I
calling your bluff on it, but like,
Yeah, I don't think I've got like the executive function to pull that off.
yeah, fair.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have something more to eat than cashews. I'll see y'all later.
Sounds like a plan. Have a good day. I guess still day for you. Yeah. Have a good day.
Yeah. Have a good evening.
Thank you.